Good morning. Good morning. Camera is down for the moment. We're going to get it back up soon. I passed my 150K TPT. It's running late. Good morning. Good morning. Where's my... All right. Anybody there? How we doing? Good morning, Marco. All right. All my... All right. Can you hear me? How does it sound? Type 3. If you can hear me, please let me know. A little audio test. All right, all right. Always rushing to get here on time now because of my I have to drop my kids off. So I passed that trader's launch and then I blew it up right as the market was selling off on the Asian Open. It popped up, I made money and it sold off. I was so pissed. I blew up and then I saw the market clear and then I passed this. So it's a good thing I didn't copy it or take the same trade, or otherwise they both would have been blown. But I get this 150K tonight. So right, we're funded again. I'm gonna try my best not to blow it up on day one, like I did earlier this week. Good morning, Eric. Radio, Mr. Krister. Yeah, I passed it. Got it done. I lost the trader's launch, so I'm gonna try again. All right, I got another trader's launch. I went for the smaller, the less size account. Try to get good at trading the small size, I guess, on that one. It's cheaper too. Do I full port? I never really full port. Maybe semi full port. But yeah, I like to blast past it. Or scalp with like 1 to 3 minis. Go for $500 winners, $700 winners, $1,000 winners. Yeah, you can see 9K is the profit goal. So it's done. went ahead and got a oh, hey sis, how we doing? Good morning, Justin, Mr. Krister. Hey, let's go. Two active PAs, nice. I blew up my trader's launch last night. I'm sad. I passed it and then I couldn't get to the buffer. I did pass my TPT, got 9K. This is frustrating. I don't know why I can't just show the whole thing anymore. So this account I bought, I can only trade up to 5 micros. That's why I did that. Try to eliminate the boom and bust. See how it works. So the profit goal is the same, 2K, but I can't do more than 5 micros. I can scale up once I'm funded, which is good, but starting out with 5. All right, how are we doing this morning, guys? Thanks for helping out with the like. Little streamer like me needs all the help he can get. All right, we're gonna try something different here. I'm gonna set a trade with the stop loss and TP. I can't do more than 5 micros, and I'm kind of do like a set and forget thing with logical stops and TP. We're gonna see if I can pass. And I don't care. I'm gonna try not to care about passing it in 3 days or whatever. Just if I can pass with that style of trading. Because there's no excuses. There's no trailing drawdown. It's static on the sim funded, and it's daily payouts with end of day drawdown once you get funded. I mean, it's actually static because once you get to the buffer, your profit is your buffer. It's end of day drawdown on the eval, but once you get to the sim funded, it doesn't trail. You just get to the buffer and then boom. Traders launch. So I got one of their cheaper accounts. Here, I'll show you. Cheaper accounts. Here, I'll show you what I'm doing. This is my game plan here. All right, so it's 100K. Actually, why is this like this? Choose futures. You get to choose what session you want to trade, and this one's the cheaper one when you do just New York only. So that's what I did. And once you do that, you get less contracts. And then when you punch in my code, TWT, you get a 15% off. So it comes out to be like 80 bucks. So you could scale up later. I can only trade the New York, so that cuts out some of the over trading. Can't trade at night, only New York session. If I go to all the sessions, it's a little bit more expensive, and I get access to 20 micros or 2 minis. That's what I've been doing, but we're changing it up. We're doing this one to New York only. That makes sense. So I can't over leverage 5 micros, and I can't over trade as much. Just New York only. And I'm going to try to do set and forget, like 3 micros with each trade, looking for like 200-300 bucks, maybe a little bit more. So that's the game plan. What do you guys think? Use it as an opportunity to maybe catch, get funded without YOLO passing. I need to try to have better habits. Alrighty. What do you mean they usually blow up? If you set the stop loss and you accept the risk, then you accept it. When I don't accept my risk is when I blow up. Radio, I was saying it's end of day drawdown on the eval. And then when you get the sim funded, it's static, which is nice because you're trying to get to the buffer and you don't have to worry about trailing drawdown. But on the eval, it does trail end of day, which is still, you know, it's not painful during the middle of the day. No, I understand what you're saying, Heavy. You're saying that every time you try to not manage the trade, it just manages to hit stop loss. I think it's a trap, though, thinking that you could save every small win and um, take mental stops. There. Now you can see my edgeful data. I can trade what I'm trading here. I'm gonna go ahead and do. We're gonna try it. Set and forget here. What is this? I want to change this up actually. Okay. I have 50-point stop loss and a 60-point TP. I can actually put this down here. I can always drag and drop too. Look, it's already working. Um, I'm not really sure. So what? Risking one to get 1.25, a little bit more than one. All right, I'm up. I might take a small win though, just to lock in some profit and re-enter. I don't care about RR that much. I don't like seeing any winner turn back into a loser. And we are kind of getting a fill the gap trade here though. There we go. Set and forget. Let's see if we can do it, baby. You don't like I don't like the term negative RR because it's no such thing. I know what you mean though. I'm not going to be a grammar Nazi here or get hung up on the semantics. Negative RR, if it's profitable strategy, then it should just be called an inverted risk to reward. But yeah, we'll go ahead and use the term negative RR. It's not negative. I might take some small wins though, or get stopped out at break even. So you were doing a negative RR strategy? You like that? Or did you stop liking it? I don't like that. I mean, I like small wins, negative RR, but if you never let them run, then you'll always, I don't know, always have your winners be smaller than your losers. All right, you can see it's starting to doji candle here. Oh, there you go. I'm gonna take my 120 bucks. Okay, I know it's negative RR. I was risking 300. I just took 120, but it's starting to doji. Not really set and forget, huh, Travis? We've been having tons of inside bar trading. You know what I mean? So, see profit, take profit kind of market, unfortunately. Holding runners is really difficult because they just keep making U-turns. No, dashboard updates immediately. Look, you can already see. Boom. It has 126 profit, just like that. Well, minus the commission, $3. So, yeah, I agree. I need to get better about it because I've been getting too emotionally caught up, and that I don't know why. I can't seem to get away from the boom and bust cycle. So I'm working on it. I'm always working on it. I'm not saying I'm perfect here or gonna be perfect. I'm trying to fix it, but maybe I just trade smaller size and let them ride. We'll do 2 micros. Maybe add to the winners only. Yeah, sometimes those bad habits can get me out of the hole like it did. I was what? I only had like 900 bucks, and then by the finish of the trading day, I closed the day up at 8,000. So I mean, at that situation, it actually saved me with the bad habits. Look, I had the right idea. I got out in profit here because it was doji candle, but it's lower. Damn, this is a prime example of holding through the drawdown. Being okay, I would have made more money. I hate getting back in. When I was shorting up here, I took my profit here because it was starting to bounce. Now it's down here and I want to short again. You guys ever have that feeling? I feel like I have the same thing every day. All right, I might as well go ahead and get anybody else catch those shorts? I caught a small piece of it. Didn't hold. I folded like Kenny Rogers, but I didn't fold at the right time. Or you can see we're oh my gosh. Back up here testing the London lows. All right, I'm gonna go long here. Let it back up. I'll put it right here because it'd probably give us a story pattern. Guess I'll put right here. All right, we're back in the money. Just want to get good at holding trades. Look, I'm making good money with small size by holding. Hey, Vistars is here. Good morning. How we doing? Doing all right. I passed my TPT. I get that last night. I mean, I get that tonight. I passed it last night. I got a pro account tonight here. So we're waiting on that and trading this trader's launch in the meantime. Hell yeah, let's go, investors. I'm inspired. I'm gonna do the same thing here soon. Yeah, I'll do a Traders Launch giveaway if I get enough likes and people in here. What accounts are you trading? Hey, good morning, Sevens. I did have Trade Sinker, but I never really used it. I think I might try them again. So here's my game plan. Get some payouts with this TPT account, pass this one, get some payouts, and then just fucking load the boat on these prop firms with payout money and copy them with Trade Sinker and work on my discipline at the same time. Oh, I'm up. I'm holding. I'm trying to be better at holding small size for big money. Nice job. Hell yeah. You can also add Trader's Launch to the copy trader. My friend told me that he connected him to the Trade Sinker. What do you mean you can't milk the Lucid Sim anymore? Did they say no more? You're a maxer now? Oh, so you're going to the live? Hell yeah. That's good, I guess. I'm not surprised. You were having like what 50K accounts with 50K profit, running up some big numbers. Hey, that's nice, investors. Hell yeah. I plan on doing the same thing. I'm actually falling asleep over here trading just a couple micros at a time, but if that's what I gotta do to be profitable without blowing up, that's what I'll do. Yeah, I feel the same way about Topstep. I'm deep in the red with my funded futures. Tradeify a little bit. And those are the only two. I don't really trade a lot of firms, just the typical 5. All right, I guess I go downstairs and feed my dogs. You can come with me. Let them out too. Just gonna let this thing run. Set and forget, baby. That's what I got to get good at doing. If this breaks the highs here, I just move this up. Can't lose now. Put this here. That's not bad trade management, right? Hopefully it doesn't just chop and come back down and take me out, but need some big runners. All right, let's go downstairs real quick. Hear the lawnmower guys every freaking Tuesday and Wednesday. Just some coffee oil. Dang, man, I got to do all the maintenance here. I'm doing this thing now where every time I take a trade on prop, evals, or funded, I can just put the same trade on demo, and I I want to see how I handle each one. So if I close up the prop account, I'll leave the demo to just play out to see if it would see how much of a difference there is between the emotions of the demo and the funded, if that makes sense. What a cool idea. All right, I gotta feed my dogs real quick. You go, right? Trying to break my door, huh, Rory? You bad dog. Did it hit my TP? Oh shit! Set and forget worked. Let's go. Hell yeah. You see that, chat? Set and forget. Chat. Let's go, chat. Did you see that, chat? Set and forget, baby. That was cool, huh? You think this is the way? This is gonna be my new found success here. Of course I'm gonna have losers, but as long as I don't blow up in one trade or get tilted, That's all I'm trying to remove. Excuse me. Let's go, chat. I like how the traders launch dashboard updates immediately too. You don't have to go checking it, wondering, oh, is everything working? Let's go, chat. That was cool. I wasn't even watching it. I couldn't do that with the way I was trading yesterday, right? Hell yeah. I can read the market. I just can't control my emotions most of the time, especially when I'm trading too big. All right, we'll wait for the next setup. I basically took my indicator trade right here. You see the green indicator? I waited. I got in on the pullback. Okay. The green indicator is strong, bullish reversal buying volume. Blue is still strong bullish, but the green means extra strong. Gray means strong bear. Red means extra strong bear. That's how I got it set up. Pretty cool, right? So I just waited for the green. Boom, went in. That's my setup. I don't have to go thinking about it. We just wait for the next one. I can't share it because I don't have it public. You can use it here when I'm on the stream. I might sell it one day if you want to buy. I spent 3 days making this thing. I just got to have the patience to wait for it. Maybe I'll sell it for like $5 or something. It did. It took me a long time to create it. It's actually two indicators. So this is one indicator with the stronger, more aggressive volume, and then the blue and the gray is the second indicator. I'm gonna start using it more too because it's my jam here, my bread and butter. That's what we're gonna start doing. We're gonna start just taking indicator trades. Let's go. All right, we need to hit 800 bucks to hit the 40%. So far, we're 2 for 2. Okay, that's not a bad idea. How do I set that up? Let me ask Rock. How do I sell my indicator on TradingView? How stringent is the approval process? Is it easy to get approved? Is it easy to get approved? Oh, that's a lot of work. So only 39 out of 1,000, you said? Something like that? It's likely to never be published. I have premium account with TradingView. Yeah. Yeah. I don't wanna publish it to the community, though. Oh, okay. It's not a bad idea. Is that only, is it easier to rent the indicator? That's what I mean. Is there some long, arduous approval process? Is there any difference between subscription-based versus selling it? What if I just do invite only and then sell the subscription on my website and, uh, so doing a subscription-based indicator, is that the same approval process as selling it, or so I gotta have 100 people using it for free before I can even make $1 selling it, or subscription-based, whatever? And then Tradeday wants a cut of the subscription, right? All right, how we doing today, guys? Kind of a slow day on the stream here. Only 23 peeps. I'm not gonna beg for likes or views or giveaways. If we get the numbers up though, I'll do a giveaway. I'm just gonna sit here and try to become a better trader. Anybody wants to hang out, that's great. If not, you know, it's all it is what it is. Trading futures every day on prop firms. And thank you. Green on everything. Yep. That's true, Eric. I might just give you the indicator. I don't know if I really want to be one of those indicator pushers people. I just want to be good at trading. And if it works out for me, then maybe I'll just give the indicator away. But I want to create a trading without tilt blueprint because that's what I'm trying to work on to myself. I keep trying to rush these evals and then slow down. But lately, it used to work, just rush them and then get payouts. But lately, I've just been rushing them and booming and bust right at the finish line. Except this one, I have a 150K coming tonight. I'm going to do my best to not try and degen cross the finish line. Sorry to hear that, Sevens. Appreciate the support, though. That is a little frustrating hearing that. Who all do we got here? I'm wondering who my 22 people are. Yeah, I just want to trade well. If I grow in the process, that's fine. If not, I need to be at peace. You can use a serenity prayer in trading daily. I wish TPT would just have you get your pro accounts a lot faster, like Lucid, right? You pass a pro account, as soon as you hit your profit target, I mean, you get it instantly. You can blow up instantly too. I gotta wait till the dashboard closes at night, and then sometimes even later, and then wait for sometimes the credit to appear the next morning. Oh my god, it's like pass the 3 days, get it on the fourth day. Hey, good morning, Donna. How's the eval that you won going? I didn't know Lucid have 5 live accounts. I thought it was always just they combine them and move you to one. Do they really move people with 5 live accounts? I thought TPT. No, Donna, they sent you the credit. I got an email saying it has been transferred to you. You just go to, like, you're buying the 25K account. You can look in your credits too to see if it's there. It should be there. And then when you go to purchase it, you look down, scroll down below, you'll see credit. You click on credit to use it as the way to purchase, and then boom, you're good to go. I'll even show you. I got the email. All right, you can see, Travis, the 25K account credit has been transferred. Oh, come on. They will combine all 5. Oh. We just go back in time to 2024. Man, prop firms were so great back then. They're still good now, but you used to be able to just milk the sim farm forever. Evals were cheaper. Yeah, that would be nice. Sevens, right? You can make life-changing money with that kind of drawdown. You know, I used to have this guy come in the chat for months. He would see me make 500, $1,000, $2,000, and he would say, "That is no way to ever make money. In order to make money in a real live environment, to make 500 bucks a day, you're gonna need," I think he would try to say I needed $150,000. You need 150,000, Travis, and risk it no more than 0.5% a day. I'm like, dude, we're using prop firms. I'm risking the eval costs, and I'm I'm getting payouts every week. I get payouts every month or whatever, right? He would know, he would see it. He was just so convinced it was all a scam and it wasn't real and nobody's making any money. He wouldn't even let me give him a giveaway account to try and do it himself. Some people are just funny. They don't want to believe things are real, that you can make life-changing money just by getting good at this prop firm stuff. Let's go, Donna. Good luck on that eval. She won a 25K from me 2 days ago. She didn't know she had the credit. It was there. Now she can go make some daily payouts with it, hopefully. Chat, give it up for Donna. Wish her some luck. I believe in karma. Spread the good vibes. Get some payouts. Come back and tell me a giveaway to payout story. I need to hear it. It's been a while since I heard one of those. Well, no, that's not true. My friend Rob had 25K Flex account. He took the payout 3 weeks ago. Believe it or not, there's people who come in here who don't even try to win the giveaway. People have argued that it's not even worth their time because it's just a throwaway account. Like if you, because you don't buy it or because it's free, they're not going to take it serious. Just okay, take it serious if you have to trade well. Don't think of it as a giveaway account. It also kind of reminds me of the people who are like, prop firms make me have bad habits. Do the prop firms make you have bad habits, or do you just have bad habits and you're blaming something? You need something to blame, because I think it's the latter. Prop firms don't make you do anything. Make it stiff. All right, you see on the Asheville data here, we're kind of stuck in this middle. Whenever these numbers are right around the same, 92, 73, it's just not ideal to trade. And usually it's around the same time of the day. Have you guys noticed that? Why is it? It's just patterns just keep repeating themselves. Get into the midday chop. We're stuck within the range. We're going nowhere. I've never traded funded next before. Maybe I should try them out. I've always just been under the opinion that I should just get, well, you've already got some of the best prop firms have cut you off the sim funded. I haven't been cut off yet. So I will start venturing out to funded next and funded seed or whatever all these other prop firms that I have no intentions of trying until I get done with TPT, Tradeify, Lucid, my funded futures. I got my work cut out for me. It's not been the best year for me, but we're not down. We're just working on some things here. I will eventually get to those prop firms. I don't see any need to try them though until I've mastered or maxed out, let's say, at the big dog prop firms first. I don't want to put my code out there unless I've tried them either. I'm not one of those influencer or whatever people. They're like, here, I'll just push out every code on day one. I've never tried them, never even got pay up, but go ahead and use my reputation as long as I get a kickback. I don't think like that at all. Hey, thanks, Donna. Yeah, I try to. Funded next. Nice. All right. Do I go for a chop trade here? I guess we'll go for a chop trade. All right, I'll take that. Maybe we buy the dip here now. Go for a chop trade back up. This will get me what I need on the day. I'll just take that. Okay, 800 is the goal. Let's do it again. Right here. That should get it done. We have a loser here, maybe. First loser of the day. Hopefully not. This one's starting to come back. Get out, break even here. All right, I'll take that small win. Hey, what's up, Giannis? Good afternoon, my friend. How are we doing? Good to see you. Should have left that one alone. All right, I'm gonna take the trade right here. Get this last little bit right there. I'll get it done. That's not a bad idea. Might do the same. Come on. I hold and draw down, going down. Comes back, I get out break even. I thought we're gonna go back down, so I short. Now I'm holding drawdown up. This is the most annoying thing about this type of price action. Of course, it comes when I only need 130 bucks. Damn it. This sucks. Had I just left my long alone from down here, I would have been fine. I would hit my target for the day. Oh, here we go. What's this? Come on down. Oh, come on. This is the kind of stuff that destroyed me the last 2 days. This time it actually looks like it's coming in my favor. Boom. I hit my target. Let's go. All with only 5 micros. You can get away with a little bit of bad behavior. And actually, the Trump news, catalyst, whatever candle that came out, it actually came back in my favor. Hell yeah, let's go. And I didn't chicken out. There was multiple thoughts of getting out at break even running through my head, but I was like, no, let's try to be bold and hold through that. It's the momentum's coming back in my favor. Thanks, Donna. All right. All right, we're having a good day. Mostly discipline, not 100%, but mostly. All right, what to do next? I think I'm gonna try again. I'm kind of liking this only being able to trade 5 micros thing. I'm gonna do a Traders Launch giveaway if we get enough likes and people in here. By the way, don't think I'm not still doing giveaways. I've just been trying to trade better. You know what I mean? So I'll hook you guys up. Donna won an eval a couple days ago. She just started trading it today. Oh shit! I gotta go take my allergy medicine. I might get another TPT account. All right, gotta go get my medicine. I'll be right back. This might just be what I need to do. Keep trading these small, well, limiting accounts. Have you ever felt like you would do much better if you just couldn't trade big signs? If you just limited yourself, or maybe you trade on a personal account, and because the margins are so high on maybe Thinkorswim or Fidelity or whatever you're trading your futures on, and you only have access to a couple micros, and you keep making money on those accounts, but you blow up with big size on the eval and funded accounts. Well, these traders launch accounts are perfect for building the discipline, and if you do have a little bit of bad habits creep up here and there, you're not too you're not punished as much. You don't feel as guilty blowing up either, I guess, because if you do blow up, you don't blow up from oversizing or over trading. Because I just bought the New York session account only. I can't find my medicine, so I'm just ranting while I'm looking. Where did I put? I live with a bunch of hoarders. It's getting messy in here. I gotta call the maid back. All right, where is my medicine? Ah, found it. Take some creatine. I don't know what else to do. I already reached my profit goal. I don't have anything else to trade at the moment unless I buy more accounts. I get this funded account tonight. 150K big boy. All right, we could do the Traders Lunch giveaway if we get 50 people and 50 likes up in here. That's low numbers. We got 26 people in here. Damn. All right. We're doing some low effort streaming here. I'm about to get another account and then just keep practicing with good discipline here. just went and got a second one of these. I kind of like these accounts. You see, we're only 38 points away from the IB low. Will it correct the low here? We've been kind of trading in this inside bar trading thing though. We're going to trade the second account. Try to do the same thing. I'm going to go down in size. Boom. I got my stop loss TP. I think we're going to stay within the inside bar trading. Put this right about here. Like a 1-to-1. Put this a little bit more right here. Do that. There we go. Lock in some green right away. Small wins add up too. What's nice is I can't trade these at night, and I can't trade more than 5 micros starting out, so I can't overtrade as much. I can overtrade during the New York session only because that's what I bought, but I can't trade at night or London. I can't put more than 5 micros on, so it kind of helps with not over leveraging. That's why I went ahead and got another. I made 800 bucks with just 5 micros. Set and forget mostly. All right, what accounts are you guys trading? Anybody there? You're just kind of quiet today. I'm gonna go lay outside by the pool while I let this trade just play out. Yeah, let's do that. Turn my closet light out. You come outside? Come on. Rory, come on back here. Hello. There's the pool cleaner here. No. Come back inside. Okay. Got some company here. Hello. Meow. Yeah, it's nice out here. What is next gen? The pool cleaner girl, she's kind of cute. Oh, I've never heard of them. I gotta ask, why do you guys trade no-namer companies? Why even give them a chance to survive? There's a strong likelihood they could just rug pull. You might save a few bucks, but I've known so many people over the years that get rug pulled telling me, Travis, you need to go try fast track trading. You need to go try alpha futures. And then they come back and tell me later, Travis, you were right. 30K payout not coming. Who are they? I've never even heard of them. You probably work for Next Gen, Jay Corney. Show me some payouts, bro. I want to see. If you're giving it, then yeah, that makes sense. Go in the Discord and post some Next Gen payouts. I want to see. Donna, do you win a lot of giveaways? Okay, not to give you a hard time about this one, but here's another thing I don't understand. What difference does it make with the platform? I trade on whatever platform I can. As long as I hit the buy or sell button and the market's going in the right direction and I get it right, I make money. I'm not a platform snob. I really don't care. If they have lockout button, that's great. If they don't, I don't understand the I need to have my platform. I know I probably push people away from my channel here talking like this, but I just being true to this is how I feel about it. How much is the activation fee? Is it really big or something, or like Bull and Oxray? I hear their activation fees are kind of high. I've never traded them. I might go to them if I get fully funded with my favorites, but the platforms don't make you profitable, guys. I know some people swear up and down, but I will not make money unless I have my platform. But I do believe on the CFD accounts, those platforms do matter more. And I remember getting hit with some ugly slippage with C Trader and MT4 back in the day. That's when I was like, screw these. I'm going to futures. I'm just wondering, why does it matter though? I hope it, hopefully, if you're going to put the time and effort to trade it, Maybe if they can waive the activation fee, just try it out, whether it's your platform or not. Now, if you already know you're not going to get funded with it, why even bother? I guess the practice, but then I guess it could be a good backup. You could just trade TradingView. Well, I don't know if you could do demo with TradingView without the premium, because I've always had the premium. Hmm. I'm not a good trader either. I was a good trader at one time, I think, but I'm not. I haven't been good trader this year. Every day I look in the mirror and go, "You will get it back. You may suck now, but you've had profitable months and years. This year is not that good for me." I don't blame the platforms though. I don't blame the market makers. I don't blame prop firm rules. I don't blame anything but myself. Been too impatient with my trading, to be honest. That's what it is. Micromanaging, getting worked up too easily, too much revenge trading, taking B and C setups, not waiting for the A setups, especially after a couple losers. Am I ahead of the game? I feel like I've taken 2 steps back and then fallen on my ass here. I used to think 20K a month was small. Now I'm like, man, can I at least get 10K, 5K? 5K is like what I've been getting, 5, 4, 5, 6K. Then I spend 2 or 3K on evals, or I'll have a losing month. I've had a couple of those too, where I spend 5K and I only get 2 or 3K in payouts. And I'll have so many times where I'm ready for a payout and I blow it up. Like last week, $50 to the buffer, blow up. Week before that is something similar, 100, $200 above the buffer, I blow up. That's why I scoff and whenever I hear people saying, "How long does it take to get profitable?" Like if you just get profitable, you're just profitable forever. Well, one day I woke up and realized how to do this game, and now I'm profitable for life. Hey, Ben Trades is here. How we doing? That's true. Look, I got a set and forget trade going right now. I don't know if I'm winning or losing. How am I doing? Now, I will say I do prefer Tradeday. I would say Ninja's probably the second best. TradingView platform's good too. This deep charts, a lot of people will say deep charts is not good. I won't go try Traders Launch until they get Tradeday, Ninja. Who cares? They have a risk management. They have a break even button. They have the flatten button. Actually, the executions are pretty smooth, even on the DOM. Um, when you get the funded account, they have the lockout button. They have the risk management just like Project X. Project X is probably not even my top 3 or 4 because I don't know how many times it froze on me or I get slipped. And then when the volatility kicks in, same thing with Trade C platform. Trade C platform, ugh, I will not go back to it. So many times I'm like stuck in a trade, it's not moving, and I'm like, what is going on here? Volatility is picked up. I'm supposed to be making money here, and then it's like frozen. And the next thing I know, I'm in a losing trade. Every time you get a, yeah, I had that problem too, Ben. Yeah, 100%. That's another big problem I have. I think the revenge trading has been worse for me, but overconfidence, then sizing up, then taking 5 steps back. P&L is looking like a heartbeat monitor, up, down, harder. Yeah, I'll probably do the same thing. The stars. Last time I did that though, I ran up a couple grand and I didn't take my money, and the next thing I know, I blow up. I think I have like $50 in my trading view amp account right now. Each dedicated to its own day of the week. Interesting. I've never thought about doing that. Have you ever tried copying them? I get one tonight, 150K. Probably go slow on it. What happened on Monday? Was it Monday? Yeah, it was Monday. I had 2,500 and blew them both up on that random. Was it a Trump candle? I don't know. I got too excited, like what you're talking about, Ben. Started getting overconfident. I started DCAing, and then wham, 1 second gone. Gonna try not to do that. Yeah, live and you learn, huh? I see where you're going with that. Why not just limit the size? That's what I'm planning on doing. Maybe I just make it a goal to not blow up on day one, or just not blow up any day. And then I'll construct a game plan around that every day. Then again, I have to eliminate getting over the buffer on day one. All right, gonna go back inside. Ooh, the market hasn't moved at all. All right, only 32 people in here. Thanks for the 31 likes. Like everybody hit the like. Yeah, every day it's been choppy like this, yet we trade it. Why do we put ourselves through this? We're addicted, right? All right, Mr. Knifeart, have a good one. Damn it. That's the guy who took the giveaway account to 10,000 and moved to the Philippines. Why you can't trade right now? It's like what, 2 o'clock there? All right, get some sleep, buddy. I don't know why, Donna. Every time I see your name now, I think of that old song from back in the day. You know what I'm talking about? Donna's kind of old-fashioned name. Is that your real name? Yes, that song. It just like sticks in my head now, and I don't even like that song. It just goes, "Oh, Donna, oh, Donna, oh." I just hear that on repeat. It's on a loop. Ah, she named you? Interesting. She probably liked that song too, but come on, market. Where are we going? This is some ass trading here. But, I didn't put my stop loss and TP on this trade. What? I thought I had it. Why won't it let me move? Oh, it's just because it's so far away because I'm trading small size. Didn't see it. All right, we get enough people in here. I'll do a Traders Launch giveaway. I know everybody's needing a giveaway these days. These markets are beating everybody up. Who needs a giveaway? I know I blew up my fair share of accounts this week. I've been humbled too many times, so we're trading small size here. I could take a nap trading 2 micros, guys. You can use the summertime price action to further develop our discipline. That's what I'm going to do. Going forward here, All right, you can see the IB low down here. We're getting close, 25 points away. I have 150K TPT that I passed. I'm getting this tonight. I have 2 traders launched that I'm working on. If I get some payouts on this account, then I'll buy some more TPT. Try to get fully funded. I did have 300K that were within 500 bucks of passing yesterday, and then the random Trump sell off at 10:30 a.m. You remember that? Took me out. Well, it actually didn't take me out. It put me on tilt. I panicked out, took a big L, and then I was just tilting for the rest of the afternoon. So my dreams of being near fully funded today or yesterday, this week, are crushed. We'll see if I get some payouts on this account tonight, though. But I get tonight, I'm not going to try to pass it and get the buffer cleared tonight. So I'm thinking about, well, I got this one. I reached 800 bucks with 5 micros. I'm thinking about getting more of these because it's kind of nice. They limit you to, well, you can see, they limit you to 5 micros. You can choose just New York session only. If you punch in my code TWT, I can't use my own code, but you can't overtrade unless you overtrade during the New York, and you're relegated to 5 micros starting out. So you can't really over leverage. And yeah, so I got 2 of these going. And I hit my 800 bucks, letting 3 micro runners go. I had a nice trade this morning I bought here and I held all the way, took up here, and I got like 400 bucks. And then I had a couple scalps in here for 150 each to get it done. And I caught a little short here actually to ride down to get it done. That's what it was. It was this one. All with 5 micros. So this is the kind of trading I'm working on. Yeah, it's sim funded. I mean, it's static on the sim funded. So it's end of day on the eval. Once I hit the 2K profit goal, they move me to the sim funded, which I need to make 1K buffer, and then anything above 1K, it's daily payout time. So I did have an account earlier this week that I blew up. I passed it, but I blew up in the buffer stage going too big. So that's why I'm trying these out for 5 micro New York session only, like I was saying. I think it's worth it. Trying to get better. Can't trade at night. It's New York. You could even do 55% split. New York session only. Yeah, it's not a good profit split, but it's only after you punch in the code, it'll only be like 35 bucks. Right? I mean, if you just want to get one of these going for 35 bucks, get the first payout and then scale up. This is what I plan on doing and get a bigger, better account later. These big boy accounts are kind of expensive, but I kind of like New York session only and this account right here. I'm thinking about trying this one with after if I get some payouts on these 2. Not a bad game plan, right? I think for 35 bucks, this is not a bad strategy either. I don't like the 55% split, so I did 80. And then after the discount, it comes out to 83 bucks. Traders launch. You want me to share a link in here? You can check them out. I've been using them for a good while now. Hold on, I'll get my link so you guys can. I like them. I've been paid out with them many times before too. You can see on my X account timeline. All right, here you go. If anybody wants to check it out. That's not what I'm trying to do. That is the code though. You just punch in and go click on the link. All right, we're back in. Well, I thought I was back in green. I might actually hit a stop loss here. 2 micros. I got all this wiggle room to play with. I'd be in trades for a long time though. First real losing trade of the day. I could DCA, but I'm not going to. You can make it 800 bucks in a day, but you can also blow up in a day with 5 micros. Yeah, I get 1K drawdown. Okay. I think about just closing out this loser. Doesn't look like we're getting a bounce. I don't have to wait for it to come all the way down to my stop loss. All right. Hopefully we get some better price action than this. We're just kind of not breaking the London lows here, or the IB low. 17 points. Let's see what happens here. All right, this is some sleepy price action here. All right, who needs a giveaway? We got 40 loyal people in here. We have 50 likes at least. We get 50 people, 50 likes, I'll do a giveaway. I gotta have some kind of standard. Do you trade gold at all? I'm thinking about jumping on there too. Oh man, I should have never closed out that small loser. Why did I do that? All right, a little error on my part today. We got some momentum here too. All right, let's go long. Worse entry than what I had before. Doesn't it always seem to be the case? Put this right here. You see my indicator printed with the strong green volume here. All right, I'm going full clip with my 5 micros here. It's hitting the 200 EMA and dropping here. I hope I'm not caught in the bull trap. I'm getting out of that one. Trailing makes you a much better trader? Oh, I see what you're saying. Trying to look at it from a different perspective. Okay, guess we're not going to be having another day no giveaway. I'm not getting their numbers up. It's okay. I hope so, Ben Trades. I think a lot of people are busting and quitting trading in months like this. Good time to learn to size down, right? Take less trades. I keep hearing so many horror stories. Only a couple trading errors today. Otherwise, both accounts will be nice and green. I hear everywhere people talking about price action is the reason why they're not doing well. I get it, but we got to be better about recognizing when it's bad and just staying out or sizing down. I haven't passed them. I made 800 here. I'm working on a second one. I need to get to 2K profit target, as you can see. You can pass in 3 days. So on the third day, if you pass the account, they move you to the sim funded. And if you hit the buffer even on that same day, then you can get daily payouts. Hopefully we get these done because I want to get payouts. I could do it on Friday. So today is Wednesday. Boom. Tomorrow will be day 2. Pass on Friday, which so I need 800, 800 on day 2, and then 400 on day 3, and then 1K to the buffer, and then anything above the buffer. No, it's trader's launch. Can you see up here? Oh, I guess you can't. It's kind of covered, right? Uh, Here, I'll put the link if anybody's curious. So I had passed yesterday, but I blew up at the buffer, so that's why I'm trying again. You can see this is just yesterday. I got a little tilted. I went a little bit big. I blew up 17 hours ago. It was last night. And the Asian market was wild last night. I would get out of the hole, back to break even, take another loss, back to break even, and then it was 2 ugly losses, and it just kept selling off. Make Travis rich again was that 12X. I don't know about you, man. You always be saying some like head scratcher comments here. Like, what are you talking about? Aren't we all trying to get rich? This eternal chop here, right? Yes. Eternal chop is a good way of putting it. I don't care how long it takes for me to get back to making, big months. I've been having a rough couple weeks, but we just put our head down or keep our head up, really. Just keep moving along. Can you imagine if this is the price action we get for the whole year? We just chop, go nowhere. And then we'll be like, I hope New Year's will bring something. I use the restroom. I heated up some curry lunchtime. Japanese curry is so good. It's kind of dark in here. It makes me want to take a nap. Yummy. You'll have a wife that cooks for you. I'm so lucky. All right, I'm gonna take a short here. Trading the range. I like your idea, Eric. So good. It's mayonnaise. I'm not farting. Make a little sandwich real quick. There's like no pullback. Thought we would range bound and come back down. Yeah, I'm having a better trading day. How about you? I passed my TPT last night, so I get this tonight. These two accounts are, this one's 800. Hopefully I get funded on Friday. So I'm down 180 bucks. Making mistakes on this one today. If I take the loser now, watch, they'll start dumping. That's what I did earlier. I was buying right here. I got out right here. And it goes up. I was like, all right, we'll try to short here. Excuse me. All right, I'm closing this one out and give up on it. Yeah, it's looking very pumpy, right? We might as well just go long here. Yeah, I missed it too. Now I'm buying here at the top of the chop. I'm going to take whatever small win I can get just to kind of reduce the pain here. Are you kidding? Now it's wanting to sell off? Ugh. Why? Nothing but bad entries today on this one. I take a $40 loser. Hey, Thing, how we doing? I'm good. I passed my TPT. I get the funded account tonight, and working on some traders launch here. Let's see what happens here if it wants to blow the top off. Yeah, I think it could fill the gap up here. You can see we are only 52 points away from the high. All right, I'm going to go for some shorts again. I think we're going to come back down. Should probably wait for my signal. Finally, a winning trade on this account. Hopefully. Like to hold all the way down here, right there. All right, my signal popped up. See right here on the indicator. It's not a strong red one, but I'll take the gray. That's fine. I was thinking about taking my $100 just to kind of bring the temperature down. Drawdown is looking a little sparse. I'm gonna take my $100. Yeah, it could be either or. I'm thinking about jumping back in too, but after they popped it up 20 points here, I'm a little bit weary. I'm gonna put one on. I might DCA if it goes up higher. You guys ever feel like trading in the midday is more like a guessing game? Like you're just playing rock, paper, scissors? All right, I'm gonna go ahead and DCA. Let's do it. Yeah, Carlos. It's kind of making me go crazy today too. I have this strong sense of wanting to get better at it though. One day you'll hear me posting videos. I traded all day and I won. I've been doing this every day now, winning every day. Most trading influencers will say trade less to make more. I say trade more to make more. It's just inside bar on the daily candle trading. You'll go to a level, overshoot it, turn around, go to a level, not quite get to the level, make a U-turn there, go to the next level, break out. Maybe it will actually be a breakout, and then make a U-turn. More fake outs, less continuation, then random continuation. Be right back. Okay. All right, we're back in green. Let's go. Ain't nobody wanting to give away today. I go to the restaurant, I come back, 20 people dip out. My chair is not entertaining enough. You got moved to live, so did HM77. Both of y'all, huh? Congrats on getting moved live. And they can never say no to a giveaway. I wanted to get to 50 people and 50 likes. We just keep getting like 40, 45, and then I went to the bathroom and then I leave 5 minutes, come back and 20 people leave. It's okay. One of the best things about being a small streamer is you don't have to worry too much about what the crowd thinks, or you don't have to cater to anybody. You just do whatever you want and say whatever you want. All right, let's see if we can dip back down and give me, I want 800 on both of these. One day before the 5th max payout. You were ready to take that next payout, right? Did you get moved to live with one account, Doug's? Yeah, I agree now. I think the most important thing is holding winners. That's what I'm trying to master. Yeah, 0 day to expiration. I'm just gonna hold until we hit these TPs. You can see my TPs right here. I got them all spread out. If y'all hit the like button, I need some help, guys. Show some love to a little streamer like me, TWT. Maybe I'll buy you an ice cream and a Coke. All right, I got half of my drawdown back from this loser trade earlier. Should I take my profit? Hold and be bold. All right, let's do it. I'm always gonna ask you guys what I should do from here on out. We're gonna hold, guys. You can make big money with trading small size, but you got to be bold and hold. Yeah, 100-point runners. That's what we're gonna start going for. You like that?
I'm the most underrated trader, guys, to be honest. I'm low key one of the best. I just don't need to be bragging about every payout. Guys, if you want to get better at trading, you can join my mentorship, and I have a course, and join my expensive Discord, and I will do one-on-one calls with you for 500 bucks. Dad Trader here. I got one payout for 10K. Now I'm the best. I'm the authority figure in this space now. If you want to be a part of my mentorship, you can see that I'm a good trader because I'm standing next to my Corvette. You see some of those traders on YouTube now, they're like, all they do is talk about being profitable, what it took for them to become profitable, and all they're doing is just recording a video in front of their car. Look, I'm right in front of my Corvette. You could tell I'm the best. My Corvette, my broccoli haircut. All right, we should have took, I guess, our 180 bucks at one point I had, but it's okay. We're holding. We're gonna be good at holding and being bold. This account, I'm only gonna hold for runners. I guess I should have took my scalp, but it's okay. Watch me get burned now. Chat will be like, you should have took your profits. That's pretty cool, Eric. Are you still in Alaska? Looks like I might have got caught in a bear trap here. All right, we're just gonna keep holding. It's okay. You never hold, you never catch the runners. And sometimes it's okay to sacrifice small winners for those occasional big runners. It's okay. I'm not panicking yet. Wow. A place where all the polar bears took over. So it was interesting. Let's see if we can get a real drop this time. We probably won't have a big, massive move until Murderbot 250 Central Time that is. I'm gonna keep holding, guys. I'm not gonna close it out for a small winner. That's how you blow up accounts. Losers in the chat always see one losing trade. They're like, I'm out of here. This guy's not profitable. It's okay. We can hold, we can have some losers, but when we get winners, they take care of the losers. All right, we're back in a green trade here. Have you ever watched that show Alone? It kind of reminds me of that show where there's bears everywhere and they're out there trying to survive on that island. And there's like an island in Alaska, right off the coast of Canada too. Yeah, Naked and Afraid too. Yeah, yeah, those are good shows right there. There was a time when I was homeless. I lived off in a tent and I just kind of camped out in the woods for like 2 weeks while I worked a restaurant job to save up to get an apartment. I left that tent there too, tent in the woods, and I had an air mattress in there, a little flashlight I hung up at the top of the tent, and I had like a 24 pack of beer, toilet paper. That's all I needed. How long would I make it out there in Alaska? Alive? I don't know. I was a Boy Scout. I had a cassette player back in the day. And maybe I had a CD. I can't remember. I was in the tent drinking beer and listening to Linkin Park Hybrid Theory. And I had a tarp too. I was smart enough to put a tarp because it rained hard for a couple days. Yeah, it's definitely rough out there. Mother Nature is no joke. Even I have trails out here in my backyard. I got cornered one time by a deer in rutting season. He was very aggressive. I slowly walked back and I was walking towards a neighbor's fence. I was going to climb the fence and hop it if the deer started rushing at me. Luckily he didn't rush me. He came real close though, and he was a very aggressive male deer. I've also almost stepped on a snake 2 times. One day I was on a walk after a bad trading day, and I had my head down. I'm walking on the trail for like an hour, listening to trading psychology audio books, and I almost stepped on a huge black and yellow and green looking snake. It was quite scary. All right, man, this trade keeps teasing me here. We're just now going completely sideways. This trade is stressing me out. Interesting, right? All right, I'm up 24 bucks here. If I could end the day break even, I guess, on this account, it would be good. I'm getting 150K TPT tonight, so I have a big boy account to make some life changing money, or at least cover some of the costs of these evals this week that I've spent. That'd be nice, even just a 1K payout. I'm just kind of stuck here now in this apex of a triangle. Which way are we going to break out, Mr. Market? My entry is smack dab in the middle. I'm up 4 bucks. I think it's going to push back down, but I could be wrong. Yeah, it is the New York session now. I don't even know why that is. It's better now on nighttime trading. All right, that's it. I was fucking start streaming at night too. Y'all make sure to tune in. We'll shit on all the other nighttime streamers. Take their spot. Going rogue. I'm just gonna stream all day and night. Oh, don't you dare. What, I held this trade all this time and now it's gonna break out against me. I was talking a big game like I was gonna hold it all the way down here for my TPs. Maybe I get lucky. Maybe the MOC will save me. I call it the save by the bell trade. Price is struggling up here. I had a feeling it was not gonna let me out and I decided to hold. Why do we do that as traders? Is it really the ego? Our logical brain is saying, come on, man, it's just gonna take you out and go right back up. And I could sense that it was gonna do that, but I guess that other part of me going, well, maybe it will go down here, TPs, and you'll be vindicated. Maybe I will be saved here on this trade. I was up 180 bucks at one point. I would only been down 100 on the day, and I just took that scalp TP down here, right here. I just got out. Hey, yeah, exactly, Eric. I was thinking the same thing because it was making lower highs. It really was right here. This is when I was starting to think. But then it started to stair step up here, and I could have got out break even when it was starting to do this, but I did not. It is what it is. It's okay. Probably gonna tag me out now. Dude never does a giveaway. Is that true, guys? Who are you? This is your first time here? Come on. I've never done a giveaway, huh? I feel guilted now. I must have to do a giveaway for him. Who wants a giveaway? Who's all here? Who all has been here for longer than a week on the stream here? Longer than a month. You should show them. 2 viewers. Right, we got 2 people that want to give away. Cincinnati kids here. What's good? Donna's here. Donna won a giveaway. She's trading her new eval. She won a 25K. What, 2 days ago, Donna, was it? I might just start streaming more at night, guys. I'm a better nighttime trader than this bullshit. Marco. Okay, I have a trader's lunch. I've been saying if I get to 50 viewers, but I keep having a drop off. I either have to go to the bathroom because I have a nervous chart from the markets and I have to run and take care of that, and people just dip out. I had to go eat lunch, let my dogs out, people dip out. I'm in a bad trade, people dip out. It's okay. 30 to 40. I think this is like one of the worst streams I've had in a long time. You've never had lunch, trader's lunch? You're one of my favorite prop firms. They're underrated, that's for sure. 51 likes, we get 50 people. I'm gonna stream tonight. Hopefully we get some better numbers on the stream and just better trading conditions tonight after the earnings. Maybe we get a little jolt of energy in the market tonight. This shit's like watching paint dry. I'd rather be huffing paint than watching paint dry chop. Idiots. I've never traded them before. What platform do they have? What prop firm is Phidias similar to? I might venture out and try some new shit. Okay. All right. A bonus, shoot the buffer. Oh, it's kind of coming back down. Maybe it lets me out. It is pretty cool. This. That's pretty cool. 12x. You got it up to 14K. All right. I think I'm gonna close this L out. Minutes. Let's leave it alone. I bought these two traders launch accounts and they're only New York session, so I can't even trade these tonight. I might be doing some drinking tonight while I'm on the stream, recovering from the week. Who wants to come have a cold one with me tonight? I'm gonna go pick up my kids soon. As soon as I come back, I'm gonna slam down like 8 beers. Yeah, I might hit the loss limit. Just above the breakout here. No daily loss limit, just max loss of 1K. That's funny if that starts right. Man. Do I get out here and try to save this account tomorrow in New York Open? Maybe that's what I do. It's kind of coming back down. This could be the overshoot. I mean, the exhaustion move. Let's see if it will sell off here. Oh, right, Eric. Yeah. It goes right in your intended direction. And this one's just gonna take me out. I'm getting it right here. Oops. I tried to, I accidentally hit sell market. Oh, it is kind of coming back. Let's see if I can get lucky here. All right, since this price action is making me, wow, my microphone was not even on my shirt. My bad, guys. I probably had terrible audio. Sometimes I forget to put it back on after going to the restroom. I'm gonna go stretch out and lay in bed. Y'all can come with me. Get in bed together. Alright. All right, guys.
gonna wash. Hopefully the trade comes back in my favor. I'm not gonna sit and stress about it. I'm gonna light a candle with us, guys. I can't find my lighter. This one's dead. Oh, here we go. Here we go. It's our intimate moment together. So set the tone. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, we got lavender. I always get lavender. Hell yeah. All right. Okay, y'all don't mind if I take a little Nancy's, right? Put my blind trade. Yeah. We don't need to stress about this. Out of sight, out of mind. Okay, let me get my weighted blanket. Nice and comfy. Watch. Okay, I don't need this on anymore. Not listening to anything at the moment. I think it's gonna take me out, huh, guys? Gonna take me out, huh? If I'm gonna lose, I might as well lose in comfort. My brilliant career. I'm watching a Japanese dating show called Badly in Love. It's a bunch of thugs and thug girls dating each other in Japan or trying to date each other. Some of them are from the Yakuza, the Yakuza, Japanese mafia. Badly in love? Badly? Because they're badasses? Does that sound interesting to you? The lavender smell is kicking in. You guys can see here. She's half Japanese, half something else, and she's talking about the racism that they were giving her from her older generation, telling her to go back to her country even though she's born in Japan. All right, it's gonna take me out, right? It already took me out. We'll do better tomorrow. Is my account blown? I have 119 bucks left. We'll try tomorrow on the open because this is a New York session trading account only. I'll put on 5 micros. That will give me a little more than 10 points of wiggle room. If I catch the move right away with momentum, I could climb out of the hole. And if not, well, we tried. Oh, I've watched all the Vikings. Yeah, Vikings is great. So is there's a show called I can't remember the name of it now. It's been so long. I'll look it up. The show was called The Last Kingdom. Yeah, Last Kingdom was really good. I should have held my longs from way down there. We live and we learn. Tomorrow we hold the better trades, not the B or C setups. Okay, I'm gonna close up shop here. Gotta go get my kids soon. I'll be back tomorrow. Y'all have, or tonight, actually. Probably tonight. Y'all have a good one. Bye.